Captain, we are being hosted.
Thank you so much, Mr. Supreme, for the host. Good to see you. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Sorry, chat. I was just finishing making my cup of tea. I was a little bit slow at doing it tonight. And my earpieces are actually starting to piss me right off tonight. It's fine. We'll struggle through. We'll push through. Mr. Supreme, thank you so much for that host. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome to a Tuesday night, folks. Ugh, had to sip the tea. Good to see you guys. What's going on? Right, so people are like really concerned about the MCA music and everything else and stuff. But this stuff's okay. Oh, don't sweat it. Hi chat, how are you? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Let me just click on some things here because I'm just getting rid of some alerts and they really trigger me when I have to read these alerts. Like, hey, there's a little notification with a little bell and an icon, and just get out of my life right now. Alright, so how are you, Mr. Supreme? Now, I'm sure you're probably busy. Now, we had Aquadark follow as well yesterday. And what aren't we caught up with? So, just making sure I caught up with everything that we needed to. Cool. We good? Good. Always got me. Just great. Just vibing. I'm doing well. Thank you very much. Doing well. Now, I also need to click on some things here because I want to add this existing group, which is my little music thing. I'm going to put that. I'll put that down there. Put the mini keyboard so it's hoping that fits in quite nicely there. You guys can read that. Alright, so we're going to be flying around somewhere today, and I have no idea where we're going to go. I've made a new channel in the Discord for everyone. Oh, can I get away with putting it up there? Now, next is chat fits in that. Let's fit it down a little. Oh, look at that. Magic. I've made magic, chat. I've made magic. I've made a magic. You get to have all the wonderful things. Alright, so now, play with the camera today. I feel like I'm too far away from you guys. Oh, I didn't turn on the other light. Anyway, we didn't see. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. Any suggestions of where we want to fly today? We've got the controllers all set up, ready to go. I knew I was missing something. Oh, there's a burp coming. Oh, sorry. All right, I'm doing exceptionally well. Things are much better for me, health-wise, and I'm feeling a lot better. Doing a lot more exercise and stuff, so things are working out well. Now, flying is not always. Yeah, see, this is the thing. It hangs too far down. Jack sits here. I need kind of like a. Connect that. Can I do a wireless? Yeah, no, it's too expensive. No, right, we're moving on. Let's get into the game. Do we want to do a night flight, chat? I'm hoping you can see those controllers quite well. I think there's an Antarctic flight that you can do too. Is it? It's like places but then you'd have to use the ice and stuff. Is there anything here? No, you can fly over these things. Are there any? Nope. Bummer. Bottom of South Africa or America. That looks like America. Cool. Don't know where you guys want to fly today. Sorry, and you might be talking and I haven't seen that. Oh, oops, right in the wrong chat. You'd be looking at her chat going, what? I'm thinking we want to do some Asia stuff. It's all the new Japan things. We're going on a tour of Japan. Let's go. Shall we go for a tour of Europe somewhere? It's just starting. Where would you like? There's a lot of. We have a Hungarian Parliament building. God. But you guys are making me choose again. Oh, by the way, chat, bam. There is a channel in the Discord for destinations. Where to fly? Do we want to fly over somewhere? Is there? Where is how? There's the Nile. Go past all the pyramids. Do you want to go past some pyramids, chat? Can we do that? Do you want to do that? Is that what you want to do? I want to do that. I want to go for a decent fly. So, maybe if we leave... What's that? Arab Stadium? Borgel Arab Stadium. Heba? No, maybe? I want to get as many points of interest in, but... God, that sounds a bit loud in my ears. I don't know what it's like to you guys, but... Okay, cool. Alright, so, where do you think, Chad?
Where on this godforsaken earth do we fly?
Alright, we'll go from Heba. Departure. Where do we want to depart from in there? We want to go from taxi out. You want me to go down that end of the airport? Gate 20 setters departure. We'll depart from gate 20. We want to add that as a... No, we don't want to add that as an arrival. I want that as a waypoint. Can't add that as a waypoint. Why won't it add it as a waypoint? And then... I want to land there. I just want it as a waypoint. Can we? Looks like a sizable airport. Come in on 20 left. Now, navlog. Can we add waypoint? Yes. We can. Cool. Right, that's what we want. Ah! No! Alright, flight's still down. So, let's add Egyptian Museum in as a waypoint. It's a 41-minute flight, chat, in this aircraft. Do we do it in something a little more less forgiving? I don't want to go in the citation or the carb. I want to go twin. Need something that's got a good autopilot as well for what we want to do. I think we've used the turboprop before. Certainly not doing it in the Boeing because that's just gonna... We can do a long flight on the Boeing. I think it's the 172 Skyhawk. Give it full fuel. Okay, overweight. Exa, good to see you, bud. What's going on? How are you? Lovely to see you. Hope you're well. Welcome on in. If we go full 100, we're over. If we go 99, we're fine. Okay, so it's just a slight weight issue. We don't need to have a hell of a lot of flight conditions. What time do we want? Do we want a morning flight? Do we want to go early morning, guys? We can catch what some of the world looks like. Dark. Let's start at Sam. Yeah, the world's just waking up. We'll get sunrise. Doing okay? I'm doing well. I'm doing exceptional. But you're just doing just okay? I hope better than just okay. Yes, I'm going to be playing with what looks to be my hair, but it's actually my... Alright, here's my problem with this. There's a join piece at the back here, chat. I don't know if you can see it. It's a little... Joins two cables, and then there's the weight of this bit here. It's this bit here that keeps annoying me. I might have to just get a paper clip or something and paper clip it somewhere. Or like a bulldog clip or something. It's just slightly and mildly annoying. But because the weight hangs, it starts to pull on one ear, depending on which side it's on. Alright, well now we got the controllers in, let's go and have a fly chat. You ready? You excited? Good. Trying to do better than okay. Just a bit hectic situation at work. I hope that resolves to being a lot better than just being a hectic situation, and turns out well for you. Glad to have you here. Now I have the perfect tune somewhere in this list. There it is. Play this one. It's called Takeoff. We don't need. Ah, okay. So the computer's going to the game is going to make me start up my own plane. Okay, cool. This is cool. This is cool. What are we looking for? Head torch visibility of this crap out of the way. On.
TOS system test. Okay.
Need some dome lights. Which would be those. We want some. Yes, cool. Thanks. Alright, warning systems. Can take a chill, alright? Beacon light on, landing, taxi, nav, stripes, on, and it's heat. Up, and match. Batteries on. Screen sniff. I'm trying. I need to stop playing. Like crank. That is good. Why is my park brake? Hello. You asked for a pushback, so why am I bouncing backwards, chat? Are they pushing me back, or am I just... Or is there something happening that I am very unaware of right now? Alright, well, I'm not gonna fight it. Lane's up and running. Park brake seems to be... What were my alerts? Standby batteries. Okay. This is ridiculous. I'm literally bouncing backwards. I'm at full. Alright, I'm going to take the park brake off. I have no idea what the hell's going on here. Am I getting pushed out as if I'm like a fucking... I am. Alright, because I chose a ramp, it's pushing me like out like a fucking commercial A320. That's what was happening. And because I had my park brake on, it was just being a dick. Alright, so we worked that out, chat. Other two switches, which ones are you talking about? Other two switches. Those ones are on, because that's the on section there. Altitude, nav. Oh, and these ones here, pilot heat and cabin. This one's inoperable. That one you can turn on, but it's like, why am I having to heat it up? Because I'm not flying in anywhere that's cold. If that's what you were talking about, Exa. Press continue. Thank you. Now. You wondering about those yet? Oh, cool. Alright, so now let's get some things in to the nav system. Yeah, wind, one bridge. No, don't need. Back. That's it. So, those. Don't need any of those. Cool. Alright, so toggle map pointer panning. Let's pan and stuff, and I don't really need to worry about that. That's my airport stuff. I can look at that later. We will fix headings and stuff once we get in the air. Don't need any of the comms stuff. Navigate for FMS. Flight director or heading. Altitude we want to sit at. We want to go to 2,100 feet or 1,100 feet. What do we put in our nav? I had a nav button. What am I putting? Alright, so it didn't give us any. Yeah, it didn't give us any lights that we're running through on our nav, so that's fine. So yeah, we can say 1,100 feet then. I think that's kind of cool. We might push it up a little. Say 1,500 feet. That'll work. That'll give me some more. Cool. All right, let's get flying, chat. Pipe break off and let's. Head out to the airport strip. Jeez, we're ripping along in the taxi strip, but you know, we're in a bit of a hurry here. I'm following this, but I'm not entirely sure that I'm heading out to the correct runway that I need. Oh, yeah, we do. Cool. Plenty of fuel for this flight.
Ladies and gentlemen, since there's only the four of us, please make sure that your seatbelt is on at all times and remain in the aircraft at all times until advised that you can leave. Thank you. Enjoy your flight.
Have a look at that sunset, chat. I mean, sunrise. Just imagine flying like this. Okay, heading down the far end of the runway. Jeez. Alright. I could even probably take off from this point here. Should we just take off from here, chat? Past all the other little... I'm not quite sure where this ant trail is taking me, and I'm just a little concerned. Some nice plants. You'll be off for today, heading for work. No worries, Exeter. Have a wonderful day at work, mate. And hopefully things don't get too hectic for you. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you, mate. Love seeing you. Always good to see your name in chat. Alright, so. Yeah, there would be comps from the fucking tower saying, yes, I can use this route. It's the runway and everything else. Let's get into the plane. Alright, chat, here's the moment of truth. Let's get flying. So we should be at liftoff, but it will take it at about 70, I think. We'll feel the plane give itself a little lift at about 70. Get some air. We didn't have any flaps at all, chat. What do I do with my flaps? I can't remember which controller I had on. Oops, no. That one it was. We just took off without having to worry about our flaps. Alright, let's get some air happening here. We can hold on that. Let's go flight director. Autopilot. Need to adjust my trim. Why is my trim not adjusting? Am I? Why I not got trim? Hang on a sec, chat. Something's wrong here. Or is that flight director that's taken over that's... Autopilot, I think, is taking that on. It's a large tune. Still looks good, but we're descending massively. Our rate of climb should not be so harsh. We never set a good solid altitude on what we wanted. Yet for some reason the plane is saying that we... Let's hold up. Let's get some controls happening here. I think we're holding nicely in terms of that. Alright, so our altitude nav. So if I go back to my view now and then have a look at... Yeah, so that's the direction that we wanted to go. Yeah, for some reason I'm still climbing a lot higher than what I... So 1500 above. Why is my trim looking like it's going through the roof? My vertical speed's just going through the roof. VFR, we're pulling into course, that's good. Okay, it's working. We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. It's happening. It's just that we're a long way up the altitude I wanted. So we're on a very interesting climb to this flat path. How cool does this look though, chat? Still haven't been able to find a way to roll this camera around. I'm sure there's a bot somewhere in the press that will fix that for me. I might see if we can drop some altitude here slightly. $1,800's not too bad. We'll let this guy in. We'll let this guy in. Yes. How are you, bud? Good to see you. Come on. Well. One more hour left to work. Oh. How's it been anyway? Been busy? Hopefully not too busy. See, Nurse, this is why you need a PC so that you can play these sorts of things. And I mean, like I won't say a good one, but you know, something that can run these sorts of applications for you nicely. Oh. And if you ever want to talk computer specs and everything else, you can run anything past me if you like. You know, being the audio visual technician that I am. I've built the last 3 PCs, the stream PC and my actual PC at the moment. And look at that for a view. That's awesome. Look at that sunrise coming up. Fuck me, they got the graphics quite well in this game. It's just incredible. I love it. Alright, so I'm going to put the music because this thing is just going to short away. Funny. Alright, so we're just over just under 1,800 feet, which is cool. Have a look. Look. Just look. Amazing Bear! Hello! Hey, bud. Good to see you. I am doing very well, Amazing Bear. I'm so glad that you're here. How's the art going? I haven't seen many of your streams. I don't know if you've been streaming. You need to do some more streaming. Or I need a link from you somehow where you post pictures of your work. Instagram, whatever. Because your photorealistic artwork is incredible. Nurse, if you want to ever check out somebody who does like really solid, good photorealistic artwork, Amazing Bear is the guy you want to watch. I need a link to your art stuff. Amazing Bear. You can figure out the specs, but no one can get me to trust them. Cool. It's not okay. I think a lot of things, building specs and everything else on a PC is never the problem. The one thing that people who overlook specs and bits and pieces is they go, oh, I want this and I want this and I want this. And sometimes the motherboard and the RAM don't work together. They don't always work together. And that's the only minor thing that I say that just check is because sometimes, you know, I've looked up a motherboard and gone, hey, that's a great board to have. I really want that one, but I want to run this RAM in it. And then you find out when you look into the specs that it's not compatible, or that it's not compatible at the time. 6 months later, hello, ta-da, they make it compatible. It's like, you know, so it's just minor things like that, you know, it's just voice checking, so. Instagram Amazing Bear, there you go. Chat, go and do it. You didn't get bonked on the head for that. That's the only place that you post your art? Okay, cool. Chat, sorry. Sorry, just for a minute. Translate to English. Right, I'm gonna put this on screen. I don't need to register. I don't want to log into my fucking Instagram right now to see this stuff. Or display capture. Right, have a look at this detail of work. What I'm super impressed about is this one here. Like, actually, even this one. Just looking at this one. Have a look at the detail that... This is all with pencil. All pencil. Dude, you really do have a talent. That's an amazing talent. That is incredible. How long did this one end up taking you? Have a look at that. Like, so impressed with your art, mate. Okay, I'm assuming they're photos, but even that. That is, yeah, definitely be proud of that. That's just, is that video? Fucking hell. Oh. Oh my god, I never knew that you had that one there, Amazing Bear. Oh my god. I don't know why you don't do this as a living. Fuck. Sorry to keep doing that to you every time you come into my chat. You trying? Good. Good. I will keep telling the world about you. Because I love the stuff that you do. Just incredible. I can go now, mission accomplished. I'm gonna have to somehow make some sort of video of your works and put it on like Facebook or something like that. These sorts of things, just, you know, people start following and start ordering shit from you. Do commissions. Draw people's pets. Look at that sun. That is amazing. Looks like our back Australia, really. Well, regional Australia, but it's in Egypt. So nothing really changes in terms of countries, really. Look at that. So glad I did an early morning flight. Look at the flaring as well with the... Would have been so much better to fly over near the pyramids and watch the sun come up over the pyramids. But don't have a lot of people following. Oh, dude, seriously? You want me to just spam that shit out the place? Dude, it's not about followers on Twitch either. It's like getting your followers on Instagram and everything else. Like, we will just... Oh, it won't cost anything. I'm happy to do it for free, man. Dude, seriously. It's like really super easy. I want that there. Close that. Why? Hello? English for me. I just want the link. Twitter. Looter in there. Get. Sunny can be in there. Nurse. Nurse, have I not got you? Why have I not got you? Is that Nurse? Are you hiding? Oh, you don't do Twitter? Prefer life without Twitter. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I just find it's a great tool, especially for Twitch. That's all, and that's all I ever use it for. Who else am I tagging here? Amazing Bear, have I got you on here? Do you not? Okay. All right, and we want Kayana in here, don't we? It's Natasha, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. Why have I just spelt followed like rolled? But why am I having a real bad mental blank right now? Chat, I feel so dumb. Yeah, no, that's right. God, I just couldn't English right then. Actually, I really don't like that tweet. Let me... Hello. Copy, get rid of that. Delete that. Yes. Do that again. With that information like that. And we wanted to get rid of that actual picture. Let's take that picture off. Save as. Is that HTML? Oh, it's fine. Break down. I think that's an HTML, but I think, yeah, it's just something that you get. Now I can save. Sorry, I'll get to you in a sec. Now you can see how the creative mind works. Do we insert said picture from downloads? Ta-da. That's much better. Ching ching. Hello. Thanks for the follow on Insta. No, I mean on Twitter. All right. Right, chat, let me catch up with you. What have we said? What have we done? You despise the premise. Yeah. So do I in a lot of ways, but. You didn't shave your head on stream this morning. Are you doing it for charity or something, Ness? Like, or are you just doing it for? Because God, I hope you're doing it for charity. Oh, you're welcome, Amazing Bear. You're welcome, dude. I think such a talent that you have shouldn't be undiscovered by any means. Just doing it because you don't always donate to charity anyway. Yeah. I get it. You know, it's always better to with an audience for charity, so to speak. Charity, you know? That's charity. Somebody familiar says that. Nurse. Cool. Let's get back to flying. How cool is that view? I just love it. Well, there's circles. Are they crop circles? They look like it. Why are they big circles like that? Interesting how they do that and why. It'd be interesting to find out why. Why would you plant a crop or something like that that's in a giant circle? I mean, obviously, by the looks of it, it's half and half. Interesting. They water it in circles? Oh, I'm just thinking that would be the only logical reason. There would have to be some sort of logical agricultural reason as to, like, you know, I understand because my sister married a farmer many years back, you know, since divorce, but here in Australia we don't do anything of the similar nature. Yeah, it's a square paddock, as you can see, right? But we're looking at, there's something else on the outlying crop here, which is, it's kind of wasted in some senses, but then there's this, and you can drive around in circles and farm out and plant seed potentially that way, but this doesn't look like this is actually farmed. Certainly not by this map. I mean, it's fucking Bing Maps, what do you expect, but you could hack the programming and put Google into it, but even still. I think it's more of a decorative thing for some of these paddocks here, by the looks of it. The giant Pac-Man over there. Yin and yang crop circles? I don't know. The watering machine is turning in circles. Yeah, maybe. Spuddy, good to see you, mate. How are you? Center pivot irrigation. Oh, is that what it is? So you're absolutely dead sure of that? Oh, okay. Oh, you're right. Okay. Chat, we're learning something today. So yes. Okay, so you're right. But that would be a massive waste of... Because I know that we have these sorts of great big trusses and watering, but we get them, they literally go in linear straight lines, you know, so why would you center point it? It just... The only logical thing that doesn't make sense to me in why you would do such a circle is that you would lose on the outsides, you know, these cornered pieces here in watering and to make effective use of soil. Yeah, crop irrigation, cool. 1940, invented in 1940. Alright. It was recognized as an effective method to improve water distribution to fields. In 1952, went into business with Trowbridge from Field, Nebraska. Trowbridge put up 25,000 and got 49% of the patent rights. Colorado to come shop and hired a few men, moved the height of the pipe to up to 6 feet and went into business. First 2 years of operation, they only sold 19 systems. The early designs were finicky and few farmers understood the systems. Zybeck kept improving his designs and improved the system's operational efficiency. In 1954, he licensed the patent to Robert Doherty and his company, Valley Manufacturing. Doherty's engineers spent the next decade refining Zybeck's innovation, making it sturdier, taller, and more reliable, and converting it from a hydraulic power system to electric drive. Doherty's company went on to Valmont Industries and its subsidiaries and so forth, and it tended to a global phenomenon, which is now these sorts of things. So they're basically mobile aqueducts that run around a set path. Cool. Don't mind it. Get it. They have either that or the old gun style, but linear and lateral irrigation machines, which is what we use here more in Australia. All right, so what I want to understand here, okay, is center pivot irrigation uses less labour than many other surface irrigation methods such as furrow irrigation. It also has lower labour costs than ground irrigation techniques that require digging of channels. Also, center pivot irrigation can reduce the amount of soil tillage, therefore it helps reduce water runoff and soil erosion that can occur within ground irrigation. Less tillage is also encourages more organic materials and crop residue to decompose back into the soil. It also reduces soil compaction. In the United States, early settlers of this semi-arid high plains were plagued by crop failures due to cycles of drought, culminating in the disastrous Dust Bowl of the 1930s. Only after World War II, when center pivot irrigation became available, with the land mass of the high plains aquifer systems transformed into one of the most agriculturally productive regions in the world. Okay, so they tell me that this is the most efficient way, but why? Fossil water is not a renewable force. Groundwater, parts of the United States. Nurse, thank you so much for being here. Good to see you. Thank you so much. I'm going to wrap up here and head home. I'll catch you again. Nice to meet you. Cool. Have a great stream. Much love. People, if you aren't following Ness, please go and hang out with Ness. He'll be streaming a little later. It's always high energy, exciting. And yes, he is a nurse. And go have fun at the nurse's station. In parts of the US. Okay, so nearly 3 million acres of land were irrigated in Kansas alone. At some places during maximum extraction, the water table dropped more than 5 feet per year. In extreme cases, wells had to be greatly deepened to reach the steadily falling water table in some places. Okay, so and I understand that. Why, though, is it considered a more effective? Because I know that it's literally just pin it down at one end and let the motor run at the other end and it goes around in circles. Get it. But when you put a circle inside of a square, you are literally losing. Okay, sorry, we're doing science now. A circle in square area. When a circle is inscribed in a square, the length of each of the sides is equal to the diameter of the circle. That is, the diameter of the inscribed circle is 8 units, and therefore the radius is 4 units. The area of the circle, the radius is r units, is equal to the area of pi r squared. That's fine. I get that, because that's standard. What's the area And I'd watch YouTube to explain it, but it's not. Flying. We will in a moment. We will in a moment. You've caught my interest with something now. Radius, diameter, I get that. What I want to understand is... So yeah, you lose 20%. That's what I wanted to understand. So you lose 20% of 100% of a square. That's what I'm just looking at. That's the curiosity. All right, so you lose 20% of a square just for said efficiency of... Why is my Zoom not working on my... Yeah, never mind. I don't mind. Go back to flying for you, Amazing Bear, alright? Okay. Go back. Go back. Spuddy, how you been, buddy? What's been happening? How's your days going these days? Nothing. You good? That's fine, Amazing Bear. I don't mind you interrupting my streams too. That's what being part of this community is about. It's about learning things, experiencing things, and supporting each other. That's what I like. Doing a boring online course at the moment. Oh, what course are you doing? You want to do my programming course for me as well? I mean, I've got to do it, and I want to do it, but you know, you can tag along with me. Windows operating systems fundamentals. Ooh. Yikes. So what is that going to give you at the end of all this, buddy? Okay, we need to put some climb back into our flying because we're at 1,000 feet. Now I need some vertical speed up. Don't need descent. I want ascent. Let's go up. Because we'll crash at this rate. Looking at my vertical there. 10.5, as long as it's in the positive, I don't mind. Seems to be hanging on to the negative. .feet, 20 feet per minute. That's fine. Cool. So what does the Windows operating system fundamentals give you at the end of all of this, buddy, is really the big question. What does it benefit you? Sorry, chat. I'm thinking of something here. External default. External view. Can you show me the camera? They're fixed. Oh gosh. So I need to make an external fixed camera button. Oh, okay. My camera was... cool. Alright. We're at 1160 feet, that's fine. The videos are hell to watch and there is no animation of the people's voices, and then it switches between 3 different people. It's boring as fuck, so I had to take it all in. So you would get basically all on the knowledge of how Windows 10 works. Okay, so basic operating systems. Okay, so providing that now that you know said such stuff, obviously you're doing it for career sort of stuff. Sorry, I'm picking your brain here. What does that offer you in terms of better job, potentially, and in the IT industry of some sort? I believe this course I'd be able to go into the onto the likes of server admin or security admin courses. Ah, right. Yeah, cool. I get you. So it's an IT services background, kind of like me, in some senses. I'm just taking a different route on mine. Mine's all coding. That's cool, buddy. That's really cool. Keep it up. Like, I know it's fucking boring to watch some videos sometimes, but self-development, there's nothing like self-development and the accomplishment of it. I tend to do about 4 hours of study a day if I can, you know, my course. Eight hours a week. Holy crap. It's like 2 4-hour sessions a week. That's a walk in the park. It's like, you know. That's like 2 hours a night, if you break it down to each day. Oh, it was either that Excel Word database and expert course. Being the cheeky shit that I am, I would have gone Excel, Word, and database. To be honest with you, because Sorry, mouthful of chocolate. Not a cool look or sound. Why are we climbing it so much? You want 1,300 feet. Okay, that's cool. I'm good with that. Have I already found funny renderings in this game? Yes. There's one in Melbourne that they still haven't fixed. We were flying over it last night. There's quite a number of anomalies in this thing. Eventually they will fix a lot of those things, and it's kind of cool. But yeah, you find the odd one here and there. But I'm not somebody who's going out of my way to find them amazing. But there's some really cool, interesting things to check out. Right, so taking in information from videos I'm reading. Yeah, I get it. You have a different learning style. That would be the difference in all of this. And to let me explain. Go back, take a step here. Excel, Word, database, and those sorts of things. The only reason why I would have taken those courses and learnt those courses is because any basic data processing admin. Database programming, project support, admin support, government role, they all want someone who knows how to use Excel, somebody who can use Word, right, and database stuff. Database is more, inside of Excel, and that becomes part of, and then if you really, really, really want to extend out of that, you get, into the bigger databases, SQL sort of stuff. So, yeah, the AI is amazing in this. Like, as an overall, have a look at it. There's dips in the terrain down there. You can see just like here, there's a hill in the topography for the shadowing that they put into it. Like, this is a 10-year game in the first 12 months of its game, and given that this is how it looks in its first year, fuck man, it's not got a long way to go. It's going to go a long way. Jeez, where are we? We off course? We are. Hello? Are we going to the Egyptian Museum there? Oh, we're going to our first nav point. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Because we added in waypoints. I get it. Spud, I get it. Learning is the key part there. If you ever need to, hit me up with whatever you need to do, then I will help you where I can. So, but yeah, amazing. But this game is this is the first 12 months of this 10-year game. They can only improve with this game. Have a look. The graphics, because it's coming, like, the ground graphics and everything else is from Bing Maps. Bing Maps just sucks a big. Google Maps is not so much better, but, it's a matter of cost. Bing Maps will give you everything else, but it's the AI that they pull the information from, saying, hey, this is a building, and this is a building that we've seen that looks like this. So, without finer detail, like, you fly over the Sydney Harbour Bridge, it looks like just another bridge. It doesn't actually have the arch and everything else like it. Same with San Francisco Bridge, unless somebody builds those things specifically that you import into the game to make it look better. I'm not really sort of like, I mean, I love the points of interest in this game, but I'm more concerned, more interested in the actual flights, the flight, how it works, and just learning about the flying in the game as well, and hence why the investment into the controllers, right, so that you can see everything that I am doing. I don't know if that camera is actually catching much of what you're supposed to be seeing. Yeah, I think that's better. As you can see, there's a whole lot of figures and stuff. But yeah, Spuddy, hit me up if you ever need to have some assistance with that stuff. You played some Phasmophobia. It's quite fun. How shit scared were you? I'd be interested to try that game, but to be honest with you, I just find that playing horror games is always it's amazing. See you when you get back, mate. Just find it plagues on my mental stability sometimes. Despite the fact that there's no real serious horror in this game, just I sidestep horror because not because I'm scared of it, it just mentally fucks me. Like, I used to watch a lot of horror movies and stuff like that. Yeah, I'd play it for a few times, but I wouldn't want to be doing it on a regular basis. Just for the sheer fact that as I said, like horror has a very dark implication on me. I used to watch a lot of horror movies, and I used to have some really fucking weird dreams because of it. And I just went, and my thoughts as well, like just the background processing. I'd be talking to people, and there'd be these horrid thoughts going through my mind, and I'm just like, okay, enough of the horror. Gotta move away from that. That's gonna really have some implications with me. So you kind of moved away from that. So yeah, horror is on the not to be watched syndrome, so to speak.
Horror? What horror have you brought to my attention?
Alright, so I thought being in a slightly smaller aircraft we could get a little bit more viewing in and everything else. Yeah, we probably could have taken it quicker. A little bit quicker. But I didn't want to be flying around stuff too quickly. Oh, sorry. I don't need that in my way of that, so that, let me just move that in the corner there. Yeah, it's covered by all the stuff there. If I change my view to the cabin, we can still see it. Cool. As long as I'm giving credit to the artist of Ixon, his music is always free. And you don't get pulled up on it, as far as I'm aware. We'll soon find out. I'm going to have to start downloading my streams and uploading them to YouTube as well, so that anybody who's ever wanting to watch VoDs, because VoDs will only last for a certain amount of time on Twitch, and I'm going to take them off, at the end of every week. So that's the plan. But keep up to it. I've run out of tea, chat, and I need to fill up my water, and we need to keep flying. And we're 48 nautical miles away from where we need to go. So I'm going to mute out for a moment, and I will be back. Don't go far, chat. Chat, I'm back. What did I miss? How do we go? No, 40. I think we've got to speed up in this game as well, haven't we? Isn't there a... This thing can cruise it a bit faster than this. We were just idling along, but... Alright, so... what's in the control? What is the... Isn't there a control that we can use to speed up time? Keyboard defaults. Or it's not in. Increase sim rate. We can set our own key for that. Cool. I don't have a plus or minus key on my keyboard here. That's not going to help me. Alright, so what do we put the sim rate on? Is it 25 for increased sim rate? Let's look here. Sim rate. Yeah. So if we increase sim rate, we can put it toggle landing cockpit mode. Oh, don't need that. Signed. Not all. Sign. Do the input on that. All go to all. Go to sim rate. Chat, this is taking forever to fly somewhere, isn't it? Wow. Where do we get to see what the normal sim rate is? I think that's normal, right? Just because there's hills here doesn't create turbulence as such. Oh, I wanted that. I just wanted to scroll down. Okay, cool. I can speed up this thing. Oh, Jesus! Didn't realize how far off we were. How fast can simulation rate is limited to the autopilot gauge. Jeez, okay. So you do get told off. Cairo West. So we took a very, very long trip in a small aircraft. So we could have flown from Cairo West. Ah, damn it. It's interesting how this side of the river, like, that's Nile sort of direction there. This is all very dry, but it's very wet and lush over there. Green. Big difference of how much soil seepage there is. Chat, where are we flying to next? And we'll use a slightly faster plane. I think that's normal speed. Oh, wow, interesting. What's that? A university or something. Business park. Okay, so we flew over something as a point of interest. There's all these Egyptian... Oh look, there's some pyramids. Pyramids. Fly to Timbuktu. I've been places everywhere, man, even Timbuktu, man. Did you just see these cars down here? By the wingtip? Look at this. I don't know where they're driving around, but... I think that's normal speed. Couldn't tell you. Who was that? No, that's normal speed, I think. Doesn't matter anyway. some serious amounts of... Have a look at this. The city that's so much there. And then massive city over there. Let's land this thing at Cairo Airport, I think. We'll have a quick look at these pyramids and then I think we'll find ourselves a new destination to fly around in. This is so cool though. Get your POI off my fucking screen. I know it's there. That's what I wanted to fly to, but, you know, the bent pyramid, I don't know if it's fucking... So this is Giza. Interesting. Interesting. Great Sphinx of Giza? That's there. There's the big Sphinx. Jeez. These things are huge, aren't they? Imagine living in these houses here where you can see these things all day long and you'd be like, so many tourists! We won't go and see the bent pyramid. No, I don't think we want to see the bent pyramid. I'm a little... Let's head to Cairo Airport. Bank a turn here. Oh. Okay, for some reason we were decreasing. Okay, so I think my attitude just skipped out on me. Where is the airport that I'm looking for? We're in cockpit view. Let's... Did you go back to flight director off? Those off. Right, so I need to... Just so I can see what we're looking at. Where was the airport? It was back over here, wasn't it? So I left. I need some trim. Up. Up. Climb. Okay, maybe not that much. No, I want my altitude to be more. No, I don't want 2000, I want 1500's fine. Cool, good. Find me the airport. It's to my right, isn't it? Or is it HECW? Yeah, HECW. Machu Picchu? Didn't we have a look at that once before? I mean, I'm happy to go over it again. Don't get me wrong. Let's do it. I think Timbuktu and Machu Picchu. Fly some places up. You missed it? No. Let's go. We'll do it. There's no. I think we've done it, but as you say, you missed it. So where I want to land is just over there. But I want to come in at a nice straight angle to where we go. What are you telling me, plane? Yeah. Went way too high. Get it. It is back off the old throttle a bit so that we can descend a little. Where's my map? How do I toggle map? Oh, that's VFR. We don't get an actual map that I can Oh, let's see that. I can increase the selective. Where am I looking for airport? Not there. It's on my map. I'm coming up to it, so. In front. It'll be slightly to my right. say for start. Alright. Turn. That should be right. We should be able to see it shortly. This joystick is so touchy for small movements. It's fantastic, but it's also kind of like, oh, wow. So we should be. What speed are we? 100, that's fine. Coming up to the airport now. I can see it in my screen now. So you can see that bit there, tail end of that one and there. And I think our runway that we want is somewhere. Because I think that's taxi strip, I'm not entirely sure. Tower, we're requesting a flyover. Yeah, so that is a strip there. I'm aiming for what I think is a strip there. Let's take. Oh. Alright, music. Out of here. Yeah, we'll take the strip here. That was my flat. Should be able to just glide this baby in now. Not a bad landing. Not bad at all. First try. I'm on the main strip. Getting my ass fucking runwayed over. But alright. We landed at Cairo West. We didn't complete the flight. But, you know, hey, it is what it is. Champ. In the off position. Yes and no. Make a noise. Cool. Blend that. Da, 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 da. Alright, so we want Timbuktu, is it? Okay. Where's Timbu? What is Timbu? Who is Timbu? Where is that? Part of the world are you in? No, Timbu is in fucking South Africa. Is there such a place as Timbuktu? There is Timbuktu. And there's a city in Mali situated 20 north of the Niger River. Show me said map. Google. It's in Mali, okay. Near the Western Sahara. South Africa. So we're in South Africa. That's too close. Timbuktu is a city. What's the nearest airport to Timbuktu? Does it have its name? I found where it is. The airport. It's TOM. Okay, that doesn't seem to be right. Tombok 2, Tom. Is that what we're looking at? Yeah. There we go. So there's Timbuktu. Do you want to look at Timbuktu? Applet is the term used to refer to a programming control panel. True or false? Applet. Well, here's a question. Applet is the actual music in my ears because you're distracting me. Applet, because an app is short for applet, right? but applet is the term used to refer to a program in a control panel. Yes. Because app is the short for applet. And an applet, because, sorry, I digress here. Let's definition. Applet, a very small application, especially a utility program performing one or a few simple functions. So to answer your question, Spud, the answer is true. What do we want to look at in Timbuktu? Is there anything good about Timbuktu? There's not really much in Timbuktu to look at. Should we have just a quick fly around? Just for the sake of it. Well, let's change our plane though. Let's do some zoomies. In a citation? I think that might be a better idea. We can use a turboprop. Citation's a lot more fun. I don't think we're going to get an Airbus off the fucking ground. I need to fly one of these at some stage as well. Might do a full Boeing flight somewhere. See if we can land the fucking thing. We only need full fuel if we're going to go long places. 359. Let's do 545. Fly. I need to do a big flight. Maybe we won't. I don't know if I can do a whole long flight with it. Maybe we'll do a little puddle jump. Maybe we'll do a flight from Brisbane to Cairns or something like that. I want to get some new skins on these things. I know how to import them in, I just can't get the game to read the damn things. See my little visualizer up the top there. The louder the music is, the more it goes up and down. That's kind of cool. I like that. Anyway, music digressed. Don't need anything really cool. What I do want though is to set my current altitude is synced. Let's take it up to 3,000. That's where that's going to be. We're going to do some cruising at 3,000 feet. Nice. let's wind up the jets and get going. Is my park brake off? I was actually out doing the park brake. Alright, so let's get her up to 3,000 feet. I need to take the wheels up. I need to fix my flaps. Can't remember which way my flaps are going. Yeah, flaps are up. Pretty good. Why have I got a master warning for ITT? Alright, so hold it altitude. My trim is not fucking... Why is my altitude set at 9? Jesus, I don't want it at 9. I want it at fucking 3,000 feet. So now I need to... still descending. Jesus. It's not smooth at all. Hold that steady with it. Altitude. And it still wants to fucking nosedive. Because I want it to hold it at 3,000 feet. Will autopilot just pull it into 3,000 feet? Autopilot will. But it'll take my heading that I've set. Oh, actually it won't. Now I've lost the city of fucking Timbuktu. So where's it flying me to? I didn't need autopilot to fucking take over my ability to fly. I wanted it to hold at 3,000 feet. So, because I didn't set any fucking coordinates, it shouldn't need anything other than to hold at 3,000 feet. And yet, for some reason, the trim wasn't... It just keeps nosediving. Why? I don't want flight director to take into where I'm going. So my current heading, turn that on.
500. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Fuck off with landing gear.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Okay, this is a bit fucking bonkers. Half bank turns and let's what's my heading at the moment? I'm missing things that I want to actually fucking look at. Because I'm trying to correct this fucking flight. Yeah, okay. All right, now we get to see Timbuktu. It's not. Oh, yeah, because I got spoilers in. That's why. Which was that? That was that. That's why it's saying that I want to install one. Everything else is fucking spoilers for slowing down. You don't have them on light aircraft, but you do have them on this plane. Fuck. I'm gonna take that off as an actual settings switch because it's park brake for one way, spoilers for another. And I didn't want that.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Gonna
Overspeed.
blow the plane up.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Trap remix of Overspeed. Why is my park brake on now? Fuck me, dead. This flight is just turned into a piece of garbage. Cruising speed should be up here. But it's not. No idea why. No idea why. So if, in order for me to change my fucking heading, I have to roll the... No, it's not 2, it's 1. So I now have to roll this to where I want it to be. 33 degrees or something like that. To just keep changing my heading for it to take what I want. Can I take heading off in my... Because I haven't set a course. I just want to fly. It'll just hold what I want. Oh, because if I'm holding heading, it'll do the turns nicely for me because of the autopilot. Boo. Boo boo boo. Boo hoo. Boo fucking hoo. Look at that sunset. Sunrise, not sunset. Well, this is Africa, man. Timbuktu Airport. Look at the star detail. Pretty fucking incredible, isn't it? There is a search by name, map, display map. Just got two. Oh, okay, so that's just all that. Okay, so that's my VFR. That's all it shows me. I can't go back into my arrival default nav, can I? And add something in there. There's that. Where's my... Hello? Alright, so then I have to program that in? Do I? Can I do it in... So I never put anything in there. That's just the start timer and I don't think that. Oh, Jesus. So, can I reprogram where I want it to go? Nav data. So I'm gonna have to learn this console. Identifier. I know that I can read my own identifier, but I want to go back to index. Rustling takeoff. So using that. Approach. Don't have. Maintenance. Nav data. Nothing. We're just cruising off into the wild sunset. So, if you don't set an arrival and a landing, you should be able to program in these things as to where you want to go. That's just a bit dumb. All right, well. Let's take flight director off, nav mode off, heading off, altitude should be holding, AP should be off, and we can now cruise back to the airport. Why is it not taking a turn? What is still holding it? Heading. I don't know what direction we're heading, but why are you? Okay, now we're having a fight with a plane again. We're gonna land you right in the fucking ground. I've had enough of you, plane. Coming in for a hot and bothered landing, chat. It's gonna be shitty, chat. It's gonna be shitty. I'm gonna see if I can land it on the ground here. In the middle of nowhere.
500.
Main menu, thanks. YOLO! That was just, I don't get it. Anyway, where do we say we wanted? Machu Picchu? What's the closest airport to Machu Picchu? Is it Machu? Yeah, cool. So Machu Picchu is in the hills. Where is the closest airport to it? Airport near Machu Picchu. There is a heliport. No. Alejandro. CUZ. CUZ. Is that what I'm looking at for Machu Picchu? No, that's in the US. Machu Picchu is in South America. Whereabouts in South America? Which is side. And here, isn't it? That's Chugal Airport. So, A, L, J. I think that's the one. Yeah. Cool. So, departure. Oh, she's not a big runway. Of dirt. Alejandro Roca Airport, Alejandro. Yeah, that looks like that, but we've got dirt. Thanks, Matt. So the airport's there. Where is Machu Picchu? From it? I think it's super close from memory. But we don't have it as a point of interest in here, so. Right. I had to look at that and. So we want Alejandro. No. Alejandro, yeah. International Airport. To shoot. Thank you, Google. You actually caught on to what I was wanting to look at. Right, so the airport there, and it's north west. Get that out of that. Put that there. Head back to game. So there's the airport. Northwest somewhere is Machu Picchu, and we don't know where it is here because there's a. What is there? What's that? Rio Canto Aero Club. Rio What did I see? You ain't not. Oh. Oh, so the Rio Cutter Aero Club is there. I don't think this one's going to show so easily. Spuddy, I'm a little concerned that I don't think we're going to get... It's fine, Amazing Bear. Good to see you have you back. We were looking for Machu Picchu, but I don't think we're going to be able to see it because I don't believe that it's... It's not a point of interest on the map. Nobody's built it. It's just a suck. We could fly around forever and a day and be looking for what would potentially be there. Potentially. Because that's... I don't know. I'm finding that one would have to be one that we need to really look into. What if we flew up the coastline here? Set as my departure. And set that as the arrival. Add. So that's a 51-minute flight in this aircraft. That's a long flight. I want to see some coastline, but I don't know how much. Minute flight. So would we get... I don't want to set my 6,000 feet because when we get across the Redeemer, we're going to be at 1,750 feet. Yeah, that's close. That's cool. Let's change our nav log to 5,000 feet, not 50,000 feet. I think that's a bit better. So our descent would be there. Brendan! Good to see you, mate. How are you? Good to have you here. So yeah, takeoff, we would get to 5,000 feet and it'll take us, what, 6 ETE? 6 minutes. Our descent would be... pretty fucking quick. 5,000 to...
Captain, we are being hosted.
Brendan, thanks so much for the host, mate. Appreciate that. I don't know what our time flight is here. Yeah, so we'd take 6 minutes to get to 5,000 feet. We'd be 9 minutes into hitting our then descent to getting to 13 minutes over Christ the Redeemer to have a look at, and then it'll be another 4 minutes on top of that, which would be then 17 minutes to yeah, so that'll be about right. Let's change that to 3,000 so that we don't... Yeah, we're not really setting ourselves a high height, but we are also setting us a reasonable height to not have to pitch and change too much. So because 3,000 to 1,750 is literally almost just over or just under half. And then the 1,750 into landing for approach is not so bad. Okay, I'm good with that. I can handle that. Sonny, hello. Good to see you. How are you? What's been happening? What have you been up to? Where have you been? Where have you been hiding? I know that you've been here lurking. Just haven't been actively chatting, that's all, I'm sure. Were you off sneakily playing Realm? At 3:44 in the morning. We're not going to see a lot here. No, I don't think we need to do this. I want to change the time. Can I change the time? Let's get in and fly. Yeah, I don't need that. Live weather conditions. Let's change the sky. Can we make it? Because it's going to be a 15-minute, 20-minute flight. Let's make it... We'll add some clouds in chat. How's that? You good with that? Yeah, because I'm using a an IRC bot. I would love to say that I built that bot, but no, I didn't. Alright, so... everything's in my flight log and everything else that I need. My only concern that I have is that I need to make sure that I don't use my spoilers. Which is that one. Park brake is off. Let's see if we can get off the ground here. Do we have long enough runway to get off the ground? What we do? We're up and going, chat. How cool does that look? I don't want to look at your point of interest over there. There's an airport. Yes, good. Fuck off. Price to redeem it is over there. So, hello game. Let's head into nav mode. Thank you very much. Flight director can be on. And half bank mode. So that you don't destroy the shit out of me and the passengers that we're carrying. We can pull back on the throttle a bit here for cruising. Clean out the fuel just a little. How good is this? Having some clouds in here. Looks almost like you're really flying. I need to change some flaps. There we go. Why are we at like 10,000 feet? I don't even realise why that was meant not to happen. F4C mode on.
Code yellow. Philanthropist detected.
So now it's going to drop you down to where I need. Amazing Bear, thank you so much for the sub! It's not actually giving Amazing Bear. Hang on, what? Let me read that right. Sunny has given
Code yellow. Philanthropist detected.
a sub to Amazing Bear. Amazing Bear? Because I just read it as coming up from there and I should have read this. Sunny, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Super appreciated. Unnecessary. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much.
Code yellow. Philanthropist detected.
Wait, hang on. One to Brendan T. And a Spuddy. Jesus, Sonny. What's going on, Sonny? Thank you so much. If you guys have got a sub, if you just got one, please say thank you to Sonny. Show us some hearts and some love. Super kind of you. Thank you so much. I'm not Jesus. I didn't call you Jesus, did I? If not, you know, you're just making subs out of nothing. Kind of, sort of. Yes, no. My water bottle just leaked on me. Can only mean one thing. Sonny, once again, thank you so much for the gifted subs to everybody. That was amazing. Let's get in here and go. We only wanted. What did we set the flight nav to? Nav was never meant to be at. We were only at 3,000 feet, weren't we? Why are you taking me up to such ridiculous heights of 10,000 feet when I really didn't want 10,000 feet? You piece of garb.
Code yellow. Philanthropist detected.
Sunny with another sub to Katie. Hang on. Alright. Sorry, chat. What is going on? Full lurky but out of pro lurk mode. Katie? Hello? Hi? I'm sure you can hear me. You don't have to say hi if you don't want to, but congratulations! You just got a sub from Sunhaft! Hello. Testing. Hello? 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 Yes? No? Yeah. Yeah. Too much echo. A little bit of echo there. That's fine. Hello? Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the community, Mrs. Katie Ann. Moving on. Just had my thrill for the moment. Hi, Katie. Good to see you. Why the fuck did this thing just autopilot take over and send me to fucking orbit at 10,000 feet? Oh, we've got fucking that shit on. I want to get it. I don't want my. Ah, okay, cool. It says 10,000 feet as the altitude, but I want to drop that down because we didn't adjust our altitude to where we were. So, hang on a sec. If I change my view here, I want my altitude to go down to where we're at. Descending pretty fucking quick. But I'm trying to do it so that autopilot is now going to take over to my setting that I said. My next good question is are we gonna hit those fucking mountains in front of us? No. Why are you taking me up to fucking ridiculous speeds? Alright, so, hello? By instrumentation. We should be good. Overspeed, 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 overspeed. Overspeed. Keep beeping at me. Do your job. Computing. Yeah. Sonny, thank you so much for all those gifted subs. That was... I don't understand it. Unnecessary. Thank you so much. You've been lurking, but on kid, do some multitasking a little bit. That's fine. Not a problem. By the way, Katie, as well, if you're listening, I did type in your chat accidentally because I was looking with my. I have a Twitch IRC bot, and I've got Katie's son halves and my stream, and I had clicked on the wrong tab and typed something to somebody, then realised, oh, whoops, I'm in the wrong one. So it's fine. I know it's fine. I'm just letting you know so that you know there's no surprises there. All right, so we can speed up the sim. Get speed. No, we won't. We'll just. I must say, can we just take a brief moment to appreciate my little visualizer up in the top? That side of the screen. That side of the screen. The louder it is, the... How cool is that? And I found music that I can play on stream, provided there's credit for it. But I'm being very cautious about it as well. So... I'm going to go back to, I think at the bottom of this playlist almost. No, not quite. But let's head back up to the start. How cool is this though? Back into the game. no idea what that noise was. What is that noise? It's like this gravelly sound.
Philanthropist detected.
Sounds like, yeah, I know. The prop was. Anyway, Sonny with another gifted sub. Stone Mad Bob. Hello, Stone Mad Bob. Welcome. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the Nerf Nation. Finger slip. Oops. Sonny's feeling very... Sonny, have you been drinking? When I investigate a strange noise in my car, which I don't know, I just increase the volume of my radio so that I can't hear it anymore. Makes you bad. I suspect that she has, yeah, quite possibly. I was more interested in looking at this coastline and everything else as well in this whole flight, but I just got so caught up with everything else going on. I'm glad. But have a look at this. It just looks pretty impressive, this whole fucking game. Now, I don't know what altitude the Chrysler Redeemer is at. We may have to manually override the altitude in this. The only issue that I have for approach on landing for this is the sheer fact that we're overspeeding. This thing's just hoofing along, speed-wise. Gonna pull mixture back in line with the. Oh. Have a look at this. How cool is this? We get to visit all sorts of parts of the city. Yeah, it's the world. You don't have to be. I'm just surprised, Sonny, and I'm very appreciative as well. And I'm not accusing you of drinking. You just seem very excited about things and in a very gift-giving mood, and it's very nice. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, and I'm sure everybody else does as well. And of which, chat, you have some emotes, 5 of them, that you can go out and spam them across the Twitch universe. Landing at the airport pretty much next to Chrysler Redeemer. So it's a tricky one because it actually flies in around a mountainside. So Chrysler Redeemer sits up here, sort of like, so if I put it this way, Chrysler Redeemer is here on this hillside. We're coming in this way, and then we have to come in and drop down across this hill to come in to the airport. It's a kind of a tricky flight. Sometimes you actually have to really go wide. So as you can see, there's the flight plan of it, and if we go into said airport, the actual direction of the runway is that direction. So you're really, really coming in on a very tight angle around the bay here. And in some cases, I think I'm going to have to come right out and then come back in this way with this style of engine. Yeah, we may have to adjust our heights here. What have we got at 3,000? Let's. Oh god, it's bouncing around on me. All right, so we want to adjust that to. Let's push it up to 4,000 feet just to see if that fixes what we need to. I don't know what the range is. I really should look at a map. Makes me want to book a flight. This looks galactic. I know it's Tom Dublin International. Yes. Never seen it. Never flown there or anything like that. This is just amazing. I just love this game because it allows me to do all of this sightseeing in a very virtual way. And I think there are features in this game that you can actually get out and walk around and have a look at things too. I think it allows you to do that, but I haven't actually really sort of discovered and looked into that. But there's some coastline stuff to look at, and it's like for a game that is within the first 12 months of what is a 10-year plan. Right. This thing is pretty picturesque. You can literally plan holidays and fly around and get a sense of idea of where you want to go and what you want to do. So there's my airport over there. Campo dello Jardim de Mateos. I have no idea what that means and translates as, but it looks like the campo house of Delio Jardim de Mateos, maybe, or the Parliament of. I don't know. It's not a parliament because it doesn't say a parlamente. Something of that nature. So, hey, never studied Spanish or whatever language that they speak in here. It's Spanish, wouldn't it be? Am I sounding dumb? Is that a Twitch fails? Twitch live fails? If I say that, hey, I don't know what language they speak in Rio de Janeiro, it's Spanish or some form of Portuguese. Okay, well then, yes, now I'm corrected and I feel dumb. That's another one for the highlight reel. F doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about this time. So what's the elevation of the... You see, you'd have to have a look at the mountainside on this. I'd need a topography map, and I need to find one. I think there's some stuff that you can get in Microsoft, but it's paid for in the apps that shows you these things. I'm really quite concerned that we may not make that mountainside. Oh no, we'll clear it. It'll be close. We're only going to clear it by about 300 feet. Yikes. Yikes. This is such a cool game. And I don't even really want to call it a game. Like, yes, it's a flight sim, but it's fucking amazing. So much better having flight control things like this than to actually have the old PlayStation controller. My gosh. Alright, this cloud coverage is blocking my view. But I put it in to make it look a little realistic. How cool is that, though? But I think we can drop our altitude. Maybe not. Hello, what was that? Message? Massage? No, it's Facebook. Okay, so now it's taking me off my approach that I didn't want to take off the approach. So, autopilot. Get the fuck off me. Alright, autopilot's out. Flight director can come off. FLC off. What is taking over my... Alright, let's stress the plane a little. Bank that too hard. Playing with the joystick on a joystick is not exactly fucking easy. I think I've said this before. Bob created a clip. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Let's slow right down. I need to pop out my mixture. Oh, we're gonna have the clouds over us. So we could probably come in at about 3,000 feet to watch that one. Oh, that was an accident. Snitch bot, it's a turd. No, it's not. It's there to tell me about when people clip things. So that I can watch it with you. Have a good laugh. Too. Ooh, that was a yank. My horizon is off. Alright, hard bank 10. Chat. Fam, you reckon? Can we stress the plane? Okay, yep, we did. Oh, wow. That plane should have been able to bank that so much easier. And it would have taken it. It would have been fine with it. Disappointed. So disappointed. Where do we want to fly to next? Chat. I've also, if you're going to join the Discord, I've got a channel in there if you want to see lights of where you want to check out around the world. Some points of interest and stuff. Just remember also as well, Bing Maps doesn't always have the point of interest that you might be looking for. So, can we fly around Indonesia? There's Bali. You guys want to check out Bali? There's Jakarta. There's Juanda Airport. There should be Surabaya up here. Why they know they have Isawati? Oh, hang on, Juanda. Oh, Juanda is Surabaya. Sorry. Why do I think it was up here? Oh, okay, yeah, because Isle of Madura is there. That's Madura, isn't it? Madura. Tronyoyo. Yogyakarta. Yeah, there's a lot of small airports and stuff. Bali, Denpasar. Because if you look at Denpasar, there's Legian and all that is up just up here somewhere. All the beautiful places. No, that's not a custom. That's not where we want to go. Get out of here. All right. Lombok. That's a long flight for that one. I mean, we could go fly around Broome. Perth, Broome. Ayers Rock, Darwin. What's Darwin got? That's Darwin, the city itself. Cairns. I think we're going to do an A3. I think maybe tomorrow night, what we might do is we might do a Brisbane. All right, Brisbane flight from Brisbane there to Cairns, and we'll do it in a 747 or an A320. We can speed up some things because I think Cairns International has long enough runways. Yeah, so. Breakfast time, Katie? No worries. Enjoy that. What are you having for breakfast? What are you having? What are you sharing with us? Hungry. Thanks for that, Katie. I don't know what to. We can go for Changi, which is in Singapore. So, the island of Singapore. This is a really interesting one, chat. Alright, so there's all the stuff in Singapore to check out. That's really, really cool. Alright. Changi's the big international. I think Sembawang is... so this is Singapore Island. The actual island of Singapore. And you literally walk across a causeway, which then takes you into... How do you best describe it? I'm going to have to pull this up in... you go from Singapore straight into Malaysia, going across the Johor Bahru. It's really quite cool. And I've walked across that causeway quite a few times. Yeah. Alright, so... Johor Bahru, which is in Malaysia. Interesting city in itself. Singapore here, Changi Airport there. All of the Sentosa Islands where they have some big parties, and there's a water park in there and everything else as well. Quayside Resorts World, Universal Studios Singapore. And so there's these beaches, Palawan Beach and everything else, and so some of them at certain times of the year have these massive parties, and the map here looks big, but trust me, it's not that big. Right, if you look at your scale mappage, where is hello? Do we have a scale? There we go, 200 meters. So from there to there, which is not very big, that to that is about 200 meters. So you can imagine what... So that's 500 meters. Let's get it to where it's 1 kilometer. Right, so from that point there to that point there, right, which is like there to about there. 1, 2, 3. It's like about 3 kilometers wide. So 3 kilometers is just under, let's say 4 miles for you, intellectually disabled friends of ours across the waters. Those that are yet to take on the metric system. But yeah, so it's not very big. Right, so you get the whole idea of that. So when you start talking about the whole island of Singapore itself, it's not really that big either. Now, here's a cool thing that you don't realize about Singapore. This road here, Changi Road, right, and Sims Avenue, And I think if we go along... Yeah. It's because there's the tunnel at one point. It's somewhere along here, I think. Let me just confirm something here. Yeah, say... Yeah, Galang Road. It is the whole length of this go. I think there's no bridges here. Anyway, the reason why I'm talking about these roads here, and I don't know which one it is, I think it's in Galang Road, right? There is a reason why this road is so fucking flat and straight along here from there to this point down here. Now, could you tell me why that road is flat and straight? Chat, that's the mystery question. And I can tell you the answer in about 30 seconds. But I'm going to let you think about it for a moment. Why would that road flat and straight? That's not exactly where I wanted to. I want to be in the market. I want to be in... I want to be in the market. Get off the market. I want to get on the road. I want to get into this intersection. Okay, so it's not on Changi Road. It's on Old Airport? No, but you're fucking close, buddy. They have a particular part of the road. Is it on Sims Road then? Sims Avenue. I think it might be. Sims Avenue. Big U match. Bye! Get the fuck out of my channel with your advertising. Alright, so. They have a temporary ability to turn it into a airport. I think that's what it is. I think that's the road. I have to check with my brother. But I think that's the road. That's what I want to confirm. Because you've got the airbase here, but they have a road. Or is it Tampines Road? No, it's not. But basically, they've got a road, right, that is flat and straight, that has like divided traffic. Traffic goes down one side, because you can't do it on the toll roads and stuff like that. Right? I thought they did it on that road because it was coming out of the airport. I remember that much. But it is quite a marvel when you actually see it. Right? So that if this airport gets bombed or blown up for whatever reason, right, they could still turn one of these roads from the airport into where is it? I'm just having to look for it. Highway strip. Yeah. No, it's not what I wanted. I wanted the Singapore one. That's the one. No, let me advertise. Alright, so exercise demonstrates most abilities. Lim Chu Kang Road. That's what it was. Far off where I thought it was. What's that right there? It was way off. Okay, so I was way off and where it was, but I knew that there was a road for it. But hang on, I want to see this. Sorry, chat, I'm digressing a lot. There you go. Now, I think in certain parts of this road as well, from what I remember, it used to be... I don't think it was this road. There's a particular road, and there's all these, like, palm trees that are in great big potters and stuff like that. And literally all they do is they get a bulldozer and just push them across to one fucking side of the road. The whole road turns into an airport. I don't believe that that's the case of what they did. That was an exercise, but they've got a specified road that's... and 3 others in Tenga Air Base in quick succession. Specialized sweepers combed the stretch to pick up debris left by heavy vehicles. Still don't believe that that's the actual road itself, because I know it was coming out of the airport. And I thought it was in Galen. Maybe it's on Sims. Maybe we can have a look at Sims Road. Because yeah, the split traffic. Maybe the road's not big enough. Yep. So that's what Singapore looks like, Jack. How are you? Good to see you, mate. What's going on? Anyway, I digress. There's a section of one of the roads that they have, and it's a big long straight that just turns into a... Serangoon Road. I remember that. Blue cow. My brother used to live in this street here. I believe. It was just shy of Orchard Road, which is a big shopping. No, that's not right. That can't be right. That doesn't look right. Let's have a look. Yeah, look here. Orchard Road Singapore. We're just having some Vegemite for breakfast. Coincidentally. How do you like Vegemite? Orchard Boulevard. Orchard thing, yeah, Orchard Boulevard, Orchard Road. What? Doesn't look right to me. Ah, Orchard Road, there it is. Right, so that's the big shopping centre, and it's the main. There's the park. Come off. Yeah, it's somewhere in here, I think. I don't think it's not that far. Anyway, he was literally very close. It was like in this sort of area here. So, Orchard Road, central area. So, yeah, expensive area to live, but cool city. Sonny likes Vegemite as well. That's cool. That's good to know. Chat, how many more of you enjoy Vegemite? Alright, let's get flying. We want to go out of Changi Airport. And we'll set the arrival in there, or... That's the flight plan. We don't want to be at 2,300. That's fine. You like it, but I can't say I eat it the right way. Oh God, Bird, tell me. Oh, so you just have Vegemite on bread, so it's not toasted. Yeah, that's fine. That's what we all do as well. That's fine. Yeah, butter. If you use butter that's come out of the fridge, like if it's room temperature, it spreads quite nicely on butter, and then you just use the Vegemite spread over the top. That's fine. It's fine, but where you have confusion is Vegemite and peanut butter. People go, "Oh my God, that sounds horrible." Yes, probably for you guys in America, because your peanut butter is very full of sugar, not quite the same sort of is what we have here. I'm an oddity because I like having peanut butter and Vegemite together. It's kind of like sweet and sour, but Vegemite on its own, that's fine. Vegemite with butter, like, I mean, I can tolerate it. And I say tolerate it, I don't mind it, but I would prefer to have Vegemite without the butter, because butter's just my thing. Yeah, you have to be careful about it. It's one of those mixtures that you have to mix very carefully between peanut butter and Vegemite. Alright, you have to get that balance right. You can't have too much Vegemite, but you can't have too little of it, sort of thing. You know, it has to be a right balance between. So yeah, but I'm sure that if you experiment, sort of thing, you know, you should be able to figure it out. It's kind of like 1.5 to 1. You know, because 2 to 1 is a little too much, you know, of peanut butter. Oops, I don't want the song playing. Next, please. Moving. Just realised. Do I eat Vegemite with cheese? Yes, you can do Vegemite with cheese. Vegemite with cheese is really cool. And I say that it's really cool because best way to do that one. Vegemite and cheese is really cool. But how do I say this with you? You have to have the right cheese. Not too much of it. It's kind of like, you know, that's a proportional one. And it's better with the cheese melted, to say the least. Or at least soft. Like, I mean, you could have, like, Kraft slices. No worries. Yeah, it's not exactly fantastic, but it does the trick. Whereas if you had a decent, you know, a good cheese, let's just say, you know, you guys have like pepper jack and stuff like that. I don't know kind of how that tastes because I'm not a big cheese fan myself. But you know, some sort of cheddar cheese that is softened in a proper amount, you know, not too much of it. The melted cheese and the Vegemite underneath. You've had it with pepper jack? Okay, cool. Oh, if you like it. Yeah, but Vegemite and cheese is like a kind of standard thing here. Chat, I gotta go pee. Give me a sec. Hang on. Wait. Hold there. Wait for me. Dun, dun, dun. Posted a picture in my Discord. Let's have a look. See food porn from Bear chat. Oh my goodness. This is how Bear eats Vegemite and butter. Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad. It's probably because it's hard to spread. Given that, we'll have a look at this picture in a sec. Yeah. There. Don't hate Burr. Congratulate him on trying, because obviously the butter is hard to spread. The Vegemite, you probably could have. To be honest with you, Burr, I want to. What, the Vegemite doesn't spread easy, or the butter doesn't spread easy? Both. Can I ask you a really simple question? Do you keep the Vegemite in the fridge? Okay, cool. Well, then that's not the problem. Maybe try putting the Vegemite first on the bread, and instead of using a plastic knife, and maybe not even that side of it, use the actual other side of it here. I don't know if you can see this. Use the other side of the knife and spread your Vegemite first, and then put your butter on top, because it's not going to matter. That way you can evenly get the... That's all you have here, and that's fine, Bear. I'm not complaining. Use a spoon even if you have to. Dob it on there and then use a spoon for spreading Vegemite. It's not a bad thing either. It works, trust me. I've done it. Teaspoon, soup spoon. You just sort of got to get the angle right, you know. You just... Anyway, yeah, cool. Good effort. Solid effort, Burr. Solid effort, mate. We'll make an Australian out of you yet. Alright, let's get back into some flying chat. Alright, so we're going to hit Art Science Museum at 1750 feet at 2 minutes into the flight. Crikeys. And then we're going to get cruising speed at 2,250 feet before, which is literally going to be in no time after, literally 3 minutes. So, like, this is a 5-minute flight and how it wants to do this. Let's see if the navlog changes and holds to what we want it to do. Why are you going into night mode when... let's go preset with 6:55 a.m. Clear skies, all that. Cool. Close. Save this one. Do a Singapore save. Cool. I'll do that. We're going to go back. I'm going to crash the program out, chat. I'm going to get to desktop and reload it because the caching is just crapping itself by the looks. Yes, I said yes. I do wish to go to desktop. Thank you. Oh, it took you like 5 minutes to do it. I don't know how loud that music is. Is that level good, chat? Because it's kind of loudish in my ears. For... I mean, I can turn it off for you if you want. Just... Okay, watch out. Incoming sound. Luda, good to see you. You sweat like no one's business and then went for a walk as your new exercise regime. Holy crap. How far did you walk? And what pace? Clearly. That's good. 35 minutes around the block. That's fine. That's good. Must have been doing your pace. Must have been hitting that pace. Steady pace. Good. As long as you're bumping your heart rate up to like your BPM to at least about 100, 110 sort of thing, I think is the considered calorie burning rate. I need to now start my mornings with a bit of exercise. Speaking of mornings, it's like midnight already. I should go to bed soon, but... Amazing Bear, thank you so much for hanging out, buddy. A big thanks for the sub. You can thank Sunny for that sub. She was the one that handed out all them gifted subs. And thank you so much for coming in. And yes, I will constantly promote you as much as I can because I think your artwork is incredibly fantastic. Amazing Bear. I love it. I would even be subjected to buying some from you at some stage. Have a wonderful day for yourself as well. Thanks for popping in and hanging out. Good to see you. Love having you here. Need to, man. Mrs. made me realise I live in the bedroom at the moment and not because she's trapped me. This... You are expensive in your art. Oh, I don't care. Alright, so that's in there. I want to see the nav. Where's my nav log for it? Rick's interests. Oh. Luda, did you see the tweet? I think you did, didn't you? Probably why you're here. Tweeter. Yeah. Diana, yes. Notifications coming from Twitter. Jesus, chat. But Amazing Bear, yes. I've been busy this morning. Oh shit, bricks. Yeah, I know. Kayena's one of Kayena's besties. Well, That's what she sees. All right, let's go flying. Chat. I'm growing itchy to get back into the air. Oh. What do you need to give the money to the solicitors for? What are they doing? I don't understand the buying process that you're going through. I'll admit that quite happily. But yeah, that would have been ouch. Motherfuckers. I mean, you can continue living in the house and put the 15k into investments, but ouch, no, live in a better house. Start putting money into other better interests, passive interest earning means when you move into the new house, mate, because at least you know it's your house and you can do whatever you want with it. Alright, chat. Let's get our view on. Park brakes on. Everything's on that we want. What's our nav log going to look like for us? Hello. Next position. Nav data. Nav data. I said. Oh, why? Why you not want to play? Approach. Take off. I don't see my nav data. I want to see my nav data. Route. Can you show me my route? Where's my nav data? Okay, well it's on my screens obviously. Alright, so looking at nav data chat. We have that sort of flight path. Let's just suck it and see. Bump that on there. Let's wind it up. Get the park brake. Now, I've got to remember which way my park brake goes. That's the spoilers for when we're landing. So up is spoilers. Hey! Wrong screen. Yes or no? Going to the game screen. Sorry! Thanks, buddy. Thanks, loader. Sorry, chat. Glad that you said that. She's lifting. And we're off. Okay, gear up. Switch into autopilot mode. Nav on. Half banks. Flaps coming up. We're going to drop back some of our speed so that our rip isn't so fast. I want my we want to go at about not even that. Oh fuck you. Altitude at 2,500. I wanted those things in my. I wanted a.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Overspeed.
Overspeed.
What if this was a VR chat like me? Oh god. Well, I want to take off autopilot. Oh, altitude. What are we sitting on? 4.5. I want to drop that down a bit more. Trim can keep us up a little. Let's make it 10. Okay, so I actually clocked at 349 that we locked it to. I want to lock that to let's level out. Altitude. Fuck you, controllers. Hello, game. Trim to hold me. Alright, so now camera. While we're doing this. You don't see much from this height. Singapore flyer. Okay, so it's like the eye in the UK. You're in a Bay Sands hotel. They've got they got infinity pools, like swimming pools at the top. Let's gauge ourselves a bit more to 5. Feet will hold. We're good. And you could have a bunch of passengers in the back causing a ruckus. Jesus, I'd hate to have that, to be honest with you, like VR chat. But there will probably be a potential for that to happen. Homework doesn't do itself. You're right about that, Burr. I've got something to do myself too at some stage. Alright, we're at about 1,000 feet and dropping. Let's see if we can level ourselves. Yeah, we're pretty level actually, funnily enough, chat. Alright, so now we're going to pick up some airtime here. See some of these buildings. That's good, mate. Self level. What are we looking at, chat? What are we looking at here? Let's slow down time. Sim time slowed down. We're going to Uluru. We can go to Uluru if we want. Looking at Singapore right at the moment. So that's the Gardens by the Bay. That's the Singapore Flyer. Art Science Museum. Interesting how that's quite a interesting buildable building. Marina Bay Sands. See all their pools at the top there. Really super cool. Merges with the skyline when you look out that side. I'll have to show you some pictures from the hotel. Esplanade in the bay. So we're kind of checking out Singapore at the moment, chat. This is Singapore and pretty much the dock area. What we're looking at over here now will be the main part of the city. But outside of that, let's get moving on to... Let's get back onto autopilot, pull ourselves into the direction that we want. Nav mode on. I need to clear some of these buildings. Are we clearing these buildings, game? I have set an altitude. Which, Jesus, I didn't want 900. I wanted to take that up, actually. Ended up to 1,500. Oh, that's okay. We'll take it to Uluru once we land this puppy. Let's see if we can pull this landing off, chat. Because the last one we crashed. It wasn't because of default or anything. Alright, so we're going to go over an airport by the looks of it. And we're going to go straight into an airport inside of Malaysia. So this is an international flight. Have a look. It's kind of cool. I like sunrises and sunsets in this game. Yeah, I think we're in Malaysia now. Oh no, still in Singapore. I'd have to fly around Singapore. I might do a flight around Singapore and work out where they've got their civilian runway hidden build.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Overspeed.
Don't need the overspeed remix. Oh, that's a road that they've used. Oh, is that an airport? That's a road that they've used. Okay, so it's Nintendo. Okay. Maybe they've changed it in the years. Who knows? Patent entry? What? Oh, uh. Equimo, hi. Hello. Welcome. Good to see you. Why is my game deciding to judder? So that was a part of the map that doesn't like playing nice. Okay, cool. Let's take out altitude. Nav mode off. Off. Oh, that's... Hello. Autopilot. Disengaged. All right. Yeah, PC details are in. Hello. Okay. Why are we dropping so quick? In below section of the stream. Equimo, there. I suggest what you try is a video. Have a jump on YouTube. There's a particular person that I recommend to set up your graphics and everything else. His name is Squirrel. He's actually a Twitch streamer. He's a pilot himself, but he's been playing flight sims for a very, very long time, and he knows exactly how to set up the settings on this, and that's basically kind of how I set it and set my own settings in relation to that as well. Runways there, so and a bank can come in from there. Just to give you an idea of how much of a turn that is, that's quite the yank of a turn. That team. Alright, so we'll fly out at a little bit. I'm not a pilot myself, but yeah, check it out, and you'll be able to set your graphics. Basically, what it is just finding the threshold of what's good graphics and what's bad graphics, and then just setting it up on that. And I've only got a 2060 Super for a graphics card, so nothing super fantastic. Alright, I'm going to put my altitude hold back on game. Hello? I wanted it to hold my altitude, but it won't seem to hold my altitude. I want to set that back again. $1,200. Alright, we don't need to be as high. Why have you gone to 2,400? You know what? Not even gonna bother. No, not even gonna bother. We're 7.89 out. 7 nautical miles, that's not so bad. But I just need to line myself up for it. Alright, so now we need to straighten out. Don't need 2,400 altitude. How the fuck did we get to that? I just don't understand. Right, then drop that. I want to drop my trim. Pattern entries there. Where's my the airport I feel is like
Hi. How you doing?
slightly
How
over.
you doing? How you
Hey,
doing?
mate, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Good to have you. So I'm going to hit my pattern entry, but I think the airport is over to my left here, isn't it? Isn't that what I'm looking at? Why is it showing my pattern entry there that I'm pulling into that I want? We're at 1,000 feet. Pull this baby up a bit.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
I don't feel like this is showing me what I'm supposed to. I know it's my pattern entry, but I don't want my pattern entry as my marker. I've lost my airport. I thought it was freaking... Lost my airport, chat. Look at that.
Stall.
Yeah, I've stressed it. No, I don't think that all of my settings are at ultra. I can show you in a moment. Just have to restart that. That was... crap, to be honest with you. Just... how much stress in this craft? Alright, later. See you in a bit. General. Let's have a look. Graphics wise, 19 global rendering high end. For me, I'm able to get away with it. So yeah, I'm on high for all my stuff. So, and that's what Nvidia gave it as a good setting. The only thing that I took was the glass cockpit rate down to medium. Turned off a whole lot of other bits and pieces as well. So. Terrain shadows at 512. Shadow on the maps is that 4x4, 8x8. High in most cases. So there's only just certain things that I have turned off, like lens correction, and use generic plane models multiplayer off. Trees are at high, terrain is at a high, so not a lot in terms of so yeah, no, I don't know. But yeah, definitely check out the video from Squirrel. He'll be able to set you on the right path with that one. I'm not going to worry about the flyover of what we're going to do. So chat, we're just going to punch it. That's parking brake there. Let's get off the ground and see if we can pick up this landing. I don't know why it was just dicking me there. Altitude, current synchronize. Hit autopilots. Landing gear up. The flaps are in the low position. Oops, I don't need that on. I want the flaps up. Trim's adjusting itself back into the cabin view. I want to go to my fucking park brake. We want to set. Why did it gauge me at 2000?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Yes, I know.
Overspeed.
God, you're gonna have a
Overspeed.
hysterectomy plane.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I don't want 4,000 feet as my
Overspeed.
altitude.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Jesus. Cut power as well once we got launched. For some reason, my altitude is not kicking into where I want because my trim. What the hell? You switch off your autopilot and you switch it back on again, and it literally rips your trim so far out of value, and then suddenly apparently you stress the plane. It's like, no, that's an internal glitch in the game. Game, get good. Finding that that's a bug that's really testing my patience. Why am I on zoom out view? Alright, so if I'm yeah, this plane just seems to be. I don't get it. All right, so let's set some settings right now. Okay, we're at there. All right, we're going to go up to 2,000 feet. That is it. That is the benchmark. So you've already just put it at ground level when I turned that on. Let's make it 2,200, just because I can. Right. Turn on flight director. Park brakes off. Mixture's full. Both engines are ready to rip. Look at that, bro. Amazing. Alright, let's Let's get this baby in the air. It'll lift on itself in a moment. There she is, pulling herself up. Alright, so I'm going to pull back the speed. Autopilot is... Autopilot was engaged, but I've switched it off since. Yeah, see, it just... That autopilot is the problem. That is really ripping me to bits. Maybe I'll just switch it on nav mode, take the autopilot off. What do I want then? Nav mode and just altitude? That is incredible. Nav mode on. Flight director can stay off for the moment. Current altitude. Don't want that high. I really don't want that high, because what's going to happen is we just, because it's a short form flight, we don't need to go that high. 3-2 will be fine, I think. Let's see if that decides that that's out. Let's check something. She'll lift on her own. Altitude mode on. Navs on, half turn, banks. Away, flight director. Holy jeez. What sort of angle did you just pull me into? It literally went straight up. It wants to hold at altitude at 200? Are you kidding my ass? What is going on here? Let me get in here. I need to take altitude off. Flight director off. I'll take control myself. Thank you very much. Okay, I don't know what's happening there. That's a really odd thing. This thing needs a Xanax, as you're right. So rightly say, Bear. I think that's. All right, so now I think that we've got this thing leveled out. We can cruise. We can set the altitude back to where we want. Current altitude. Hold. Autopilot. Nav's on. Now she's holding. Flight director. She's off path by tons. I need to get that. Pull some speed back. Cruise. So, hang on. I've got autopilot on. Hold altitudes on. Nav on. Half turns. Now we should see this thing. Cool. Now it's behaving itself. For some reason, I don't know why. Now if I deselect my altitude and pull it down to 3,000 feet. We can set that and it will. I can't reset my trim. Alright, the trim is balancing out. It's not dropping to 3,000. So I'll let it straighten out and pull itself together and see if it drops into the altitude that I want it to go. Still make sure we can draw back a bit. So we should now be able to start dropping some feet. Why are you still... Disengage autopilot. Let's take off flight director nav. Right, so now it's going to pull itself up to altitude of where we want. Trim. Oh, what a save. So it's only climbing just slightly. So now if I go back into here, what have we got on? Flight director is off. FLC is off. Nav is on. Hello? I want you to gain some fucking altitude. Why are you not gaining the altitude that I want you to do? Jesus, look at this thing just shit itself. Patent entry. 1,077 feet. What's my approach? Alright, so my altitude, I want to drop that down to, let's say current. Thanks. Hold it at 1,700. I think you can. Overspeed. Overspeed. What the fuck are you... Alright, so now I'm going to come back in here and I'm going to turn off everything. Off. 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 Alright, so now, where is my airport from here? It's across to my right. Are we AP on? Or why this thing's jerking my ass? I thought it was off. Get you out of my way. Disengage. Okay. This thing's just been a biatch. I don't know where this airport is. Every time I keep looking for it, it's fucking... It's literally to my right. I mean to my left. Yes, stall. Whatever. Enjoy riding this baby now. That's pattern entry. I don't want pattern entry. I'm not looking for pattern. I'm looking for the freaking airport there. Cool. It's just by those buildings there. Cool. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to take the gear up so that this thing doesn't shit itself. So I need to fly level with what we've got here. Alright. So this river and these buildings line up towards the direction of the airport that I want. So if I pass over that... Oh. So I should be in line now if I drop some.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
Why is my trim going, hey, I want to try and keep up in the air like 10,000 fucking feet? Where is this airport? Like, my marker hasn't come back up again. This is the dumb part. It's to my right. That's the pattern. I don't want that. I think it's in front of me. So it loses direction as to where this fucking airport is when I get to this point here. And it just wants to go, hey, here's your pattern entry, follow that. Like, well, why? Yeah, we've overshot the airport somewhere.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
Bitch, climb. There's the airport over there. Shut up. We're good. So it's not far from the pattern entry. It's just, I think we're going to have a problem here is that where I need to fly is to the right of this thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's down by those buildings and along that tree line. At 1,000 feet at this point, we are not going to land this just here. Chat, what a flight this is.
500. Stall.
Let's get some lift. Sorry folks about the turbulence. Jeez. So I'm going to have to get some serious map adjustments. Yeah, shut up, I know. I want
Stall.
to change me not.
Stall. Stall.
The stress in the planes are bad. This is not an airport that's an easy one to land in. Oh God, what happened there? I don't know how I just monkey wrenched that in there. Like how? How? I have no idea how the hell I monkey wrenched that in, chat. Like, I have no idea.
Oral warning, okay.
Like, we just threw that thing on the ground. Like, midway down the airport. Midway down the runway. Like, I landed at about there. I should have needed probably all of this runway. No freaking idea. What I don't understand is that with the nav, right, we've landed here. The point of the point of entry, right, is somewhere just here, like on the water. And it's like, why are you showing me that there as a point of entry and I'm flying in and you've got me at 2,000 feet and you want me to land here along this fucking direction? Jesus. Oh, well, we landed that one. We're going to have to kill that one. Yeah, I'm going to have to delete that save. That airport for that kind of plane is just, yeah. Alright, Luda wanted to see Uluru, but that's not going to happen because he's not here. Chat, where else you want to fly? Real quick. Oh, don't just do things for me. Oh, okay. Well, you're around. Uluru's there. We can show you, but there's no real easy airports to get to it. Well, I wouldn't believe that would be the case, Dr. Coombs. You come last as a mod. No. You're the mod that comes last. We could do a quick puddle jump of, like, well, there's a military base. Oh, they'll actually allow it. Parafield to Adelaide. That's a quick flight. Or should we go from Port Lincoln? The Great White Sharks. Waiala. No. But how? Departure. Load international and arrival. How long is that? 29-minute flight. It's 1 AM already, chat. No. So that is drive. That is flight. 16-minute flight. That'll do. It's been our VoD. 6,100. We've got a very small window of cruising speed, but a big climb. You say 6. Alright, we'll leave it at that. I don't mind. That's an easy. Kingscote. Kingscote's going to have a long enough asphalt for me. Let's see. I'm going to put me on that strip. That's fine. Cool, what are you taking me out of? Yeah, as it is. Cool. And that's why Sonny's late to the party. That looter is the mod that's comes fast. Everywhere. Yeah, before we get flying, I need to pee. I'm drinking a lot of water, which is a good thing. You can watch the little graphics thing go. I'll be back. Boom, boom, bim, bim, bim. And sorry, it was in the mid of a round. That's fine, Sonny. I expect that's the case. How's it's going? All right. Might break off. Let's get out of here, chat. This town sucks. It's too small for us. We deserve bigger and better chances. Just gonna lift. Batman! Fly somewhere nice. We're going to Kingscote. Flying out of Adelaide, heading over to Kingscote. Air pilots, nav mode on, half bank turns, flight director on, autos on. We are off and away, and there goes Adelaide International Airport, the city I grew up in, Adelaide, and I lived somewhere just over there. How are you, fat man? Good to see you, bud. What's going on? Sorry, I fell asleep on the couch this morning as well when you and Clem wanted to do some dungeon stuff. By the time I woke up, it was like about 3 hours later, and I was like, I hope you did do some dungeon stuffs. Right, we didn't set an altitude to this thing, but the flight nav log did. So, what's it gonna... oh, hang on. I need to take up... landing gear.
Landing gear.
Flaps are good. Is it... what did we say? It was 6,300. Flight director will take us up to 6.3. Still got a climb happening. So if we go over 6.3, then we need to start to worry about what the autopilot's doing to us. And I think we're going to go over it. Yep. So I'm going to disengage autopilot here. I'm going to take my trim back to... hello, trim.
Stall.
My vertical speed is going back to being nice. Alright, so let's get into the cabin view of what we're looking at here. Altimeter, let's go there. We're going to set you at 6.3. Hold us at that, please. Autopilot. Nav's on. And course correction. Ladies and gentlemen.
This is the pilot. Ladies and gentlemen, please be aware that we are in a very short flight. There will not be any in-flight services during this flight. Please maintain that your seatbelts are on at all times. Your seat is in the upright position. We'll be arriving very shortly in Kingscote. Thank you for flying Northeast Airlines.
You're on the last push to 50. Nice. You wanted a damn drink? Well, a 20-minute flight. You... what? Really? 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 How beautiful is the coastline? South Australia. One before takeoff, one in the air, and one land as well. You're an alcoholic, sir. You, sir! You, sir. I mean, you can pay for beverages if you like.
Ladies and gentlemen, please may I have your attention. We have decided to take off the safety belt sign. You can wander freely around the cabin. Our security staff will serve you drinks. However, there will be a surcharge to the drinks. Please be advised that there is a small fee, and it's credit card only. Thank you.
Fat man. Oh my god. You ain't much on flying. Because you've probably never flown as well. Jesus, for somebody your age, you haven't experienced much. A wild Karen appears from the seat behind you and demands some refreshments. Yeah, I can imagine just exactly what that's going to be like. It's like, okay. Don't need instruments. Was it quick view 2? There we go. We can see the cabin chat. See? That's where you all hang out in this game. On this plane. But clearly you're all in the bathroom right at the moment. So, oh, go figure. Party in the bathroom. You're all snorting down some lines or something, are you? Is that what's happening? How small of a fee? I believe that it's probably about $5 for your Jack and Coke or something similar. Where's the drop bears and the Fosters? The Fosters are out the back, and $3 a can. They're the big cans too. You have flown before? Batman? Oh, nice, cool. But you're not a big fan of it. Okay. You'll take 4. Is the Fosters warm? It's fresh from the fucking horse. The horse that's been eating the oats that you want to freaking... Now, I guess really what I want for approach, ideally I want to be about 1,500 feet on the coastline, and about 1,000 by the time that I get to the river there. And I think that's called American River, funnily enough. You'll take a tepid Foster's as well? Nice, Luna. Enjoy. It's all yours.
For those of you that like warm beer, please ask your steward. We have varying temperatures, tepid to lukewarm to fresh from the horse, Foster's.
It's fucking Foster's. It's horse piss. That's what Luda likes to drink. He calls it an amber that he loves. So, you know, go figure. It's the shit that we export. Call it Australian beer. You watch, Luda would never drink Foster's ever again if he ever came to Australia. Ever. Ever and ever and ever and ever and again. I need to put some quick views on. Chat, bear with me for a sec. Can I, in my controls here? No, I don't want that. No, I don't want that. And I want... all... Don't want that. I want Instruments and systems. No, I want camera. I don't want slew mode. I want not mode switches. Cock camera. No. I want drone camera. Or do I want external camera? External camera, and I want external view. What am I looking for? It's fixed camera. Was it camera 3? Let's go 1, 2, and 3. Ooh. Next fixed camera. Let's put it on that. That's roll drone left. Yeah. That's fine. We'll get rid of the roll drone. Oh, that's zoom cockpit view. Bunch of sticks. Camera 1. Let's have a look. And then what we could do is next fixed camera. Put that on. Okay, 10. Now, what was it that we were? Eleven, 12, 13, and 14. Wasn't there? Okay, which one was it that was 14? Toggle fixed camera. Yeah. Oh, it should be fine. Right, that's toggle fixed 1. And then that one should be then I'm gonna have to. Okay, so now the problem is I can't. Oh, no. Alright, so catch up with the chat. What happened here? Yikes, I don't want that one. You're a true Aussie kangaroo. Oh god. Can't be worse than Miller Lite. Yes it can. I'd rather a Miller Lite than fucking Foster's. Miller Lite isn't that bad. Partial to Coors Light. Used to love that. Stop that. Ugh. Keystone is underrated. Corona is overrated. Actually, Corona is very real, but... Alright, chat. We need to do some descent stuff now. Spuddy made a clip. Nice. We need to drop some altitude here. Altitude off, and looking at control panel, I want to drop that down to let's pull it down to 2000 right now. So here's my problem now that I have chat, is that I'm gonna have to switch off autopilot. It's gonna go fuck you. And then when I switch it back on, it's not gonna like me. Because I just I just changed the altitude, and yet it sits me at 6,300. Go figure. This piece of shit. You said pattern entries over there. I don't want it to be down around there. Because the river comes up pretty quick. Yeah, it does. Damn. What we'll do is we'll do a pattern turn. Drop some altitude. You need to make it a sound clip for when Foster's mentioned in chat, yeah. Make it a command. Look at these beaches though, chat. If you ever come to South Australia, you definitely have to get over to Kangaroo Island. It's not an island that you can do in a day. Just remember that. You need to spend about 3 days on Kangaroo Island to be able to get around, and you don't want to drive, but you have to drive. You just need to be very careful because some of the roads can be dangerous because they are just gravel and dirt roads, and if you haven't driven on dirt roads, you'll have trouble with them. Autopilot I've kicked back in. It should now turn around and put my nav mode back in. Should bring me into line for being able to land this baby nice and smoothly, and this will be the last flight for the night, I'd say, chat. Alright, so now we're pulling into 2,000 feet. This is fantastic. It's gentle, it's nice. I'm liking this. This has been a good flight. Should have saved this one. Just pulling in nicely. We're going to put some flaps down in a sec, chat. We're going to drop some altitude off once she's straightened up. I'm gonna have to drop this thing. Oh. I'm gonna run out of runway here. Flaps. Back. That ran out of runway for me. That approach. I don't know how or why. But that was just bad. That didn't go so well, so we'll just pass that one around again. Like a blunt, yeah. Pass it around. Okay, maybe not the best expression, but we'll have another go at it. Don't need too tight a turn on this. So I'm going to go out wider so I can line up a bit better. This wasn't holding well at 500 feet. Cabin view. It didn't go so well. Alright, so we're a bit off. I know. At 500, I wanna yoink this thing in. It should come down on its own for the speed. We're gonna crash this. I'm gonna yank this in. Bounce. And into the ground. Alright, thank you. That just wasn't behaving very well. Maybe if I did it as external view, it might have held itself. I don't know. Something wrong with the... I've done... Like, tonight has just been bad for landings. Like, last night it was smooth as. There's something with that aircraft that... I'm not saying... And it might even be me as well. It might even be me, literally. With this aircraft. There's just something that... I like it, but I just don't know how I'm yeeting it at the fucking runway to land. Takeoff, not a problem. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, thanks, man. Probably is. Just not sure how it's... Let's just, out of sheer curiosity, chat. Let's Adelaide International as departure. I just want the shits and giggles of it. Let's airliners take an Airbus, shall we? Let's do it. We're gonna fly out of Adelaide, and we're gonna head to Melbourne with it. Alright. However, that may not actually be the case. We won't know. I just want to take off and fly around and get the feel of that. Because at some point I'm going to have to do a flight on it. Adelaide, only really over it takes off that end. That's fine. Cool. Let's go have a look at the cockpit view of this thing. So here's our nav log. We're going to cruise at 7,500 feet. Are you kidding me? We're going to do 2,500 feet. 25,000 feet. Descent come down quite a bit. Actually, we could probably make it 20,000 feet. It really won't matter. Never mind. Let's do that. Oh, wait. VOR to VOR? Oh, God. Then yes, that is the flight plan of how that actually flies. We come in as that as the... So that's VFRs. That's Melbourne's approach. We won't get that far anyway, but that's an interesting. I'd like to fly that. I want to see what that... How that flies. VFR 4-4. Because that's actually the flight plan that the commercials take. It's not a direct flight. Because we go out over past Murray Bridge and over. Yeah, so that's an interesting pathway. I have no idea what we've got. Right. Let's have a look around the cabin, chat. Oh god. There's dials and things everywhere. Can we play with that? No, that's inoperable. That's the pilot window. Alright, so there's dials. There's dials. And there's dials. Speed brake. There's our flaps. There's our speed brake. Floodlights. Trim. Programmables. And then, oh, wait, chat. There's more of them! Alright, so view cockpit 1, 2. There's all the stuff that we want to use for headings, latitude, longitude, and bits and pieces as well. What are we looking at? Heading track. Pilot 1. Auto throttle. Approach mode on. Display. Actually, you know what? Let's do it that. Alright, so that's 2. It's 3. Fuels. Landing gear. Anti-skid. Cool. 4 is that. We do have switching and stuff here. 5 is the interfaces here. I've got to work out how to use these. We can change what monitors are. Oh, there we go. Interesting. Alright, cool. So we were at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. Okay. 9 is. Where's there? So. Whatever, chat. Let's just get. Here we go, chat. I'm scared. Are you, chat? You should be.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
She's off and she's going, chat. She's off. We didn't set an altitude for this thing. She's going to plummet. Go plummet her ass to the fucking ground.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I want to adjust my altitude. So this is 20,000. Is that going to give me what I want? Yep, 20,000's in there. She's going to climb up to that. It's just nerve-wracking to watch and you're not even in the plane. Sonny! Actually, that doesn't need to be connected. So why is she not picking up? She's going up. She's doing alright. She's climbing. She's flying. We should be at 19,000 feet by the first VOR marker. So she's pulling in. Autopilot's just a wonderful thing. I was a little worried about why it wasn't pulling up and everything else, but I kind of worked out where that issue was. It's just the amount of airspeed, and we're a little fast, but I do need some speed to give lift. Because I pulled the flaps up. I probably took the flaps up a little early. I probably could have dumped the flaps at about 5,000 feet. Because if I give them... It gives me a lot more lift right at the moment. It gets me up. But it drops my speed. Climbing. but she's not climbing enough. But it's reasonable. She's still climbing. So my vertical speed is so looking at what we've got here. Feels fine. Look at that. Goes to the machine. Trim's already auto balancing. I could fly one of these babies. Just showing the autopilot button. Anyway. What do I need here? Engines for fires, inoperable agents, electric pumps. So hydraulics, fuel, electrics, air conditioning, forward cabin, cockpit, temperatures. Not worried about. Wing anti-ice, engine turn on right, engine only anti-ice, engine left. Ventilation, cargo, FTL, emergency electric power, GWPS, oxygen masks. They're inoperable. The button's not going to work. We're not going to see. We're not going to have oxygen. Oh no. That switch can go off. That's just. Alright, I'm just looking at how this is going on and off. This is increased overhead sub-panel brightness. Cool. Battery 1 and 2. Ice indicator standby. No smoking on and off. Seatbelts on. I like that. Alright, so engine 1 and 2 on and off. Switches, normal mode, ignition start, crank. Alright, multi-scans, floodlights. VHFs, these are all of our comm stuff. Cam upper display off with the brightness. Right, so this here, this control, I'm going to have to learn. And I need to learn it also in the citation as well. Rogan, are you having an issue? I don't quite understand what you're saying. No one's had needed FD yet, did he? Are you attempting to be funny, or are you... Because clearly that was a waste of a line and you didn't check your typing. Still doesn't even make sense even when you did do a correction, so... Hey, welcome. Good to have you here. Not sure what you were trying to say, but... Hi. So we're sitting at 10,000 feet, and I want to be at like 20,000 feet. Hello? I'm just going to have to play with the trim. But it's not taking it up on autopilot. Alright, I'm going to do the dumb thing and take the autopilot off at the moment. English is hard, yeah, apparently. Okay. Very good to have you here, bud. Alright, so now we're dropping. No one has nerfed you yet because your name is Nerf This Nerd. Yes, it's a double entendre kind of thing. Nerf this nerd? Or me nerfing a nerd that I'm playing against? Obviously, because you haven't hopped into my stream in months, that's fine. It's good to have you back, though. Thank you for being here. So I hit one lot of flaps, and this thing starts going down. Where are we pulling flaps from? The front of the plane. Or the front of the wing. So we really... Hang on, let me have a look at something here. That's why we're having some issues here. 6, 7. No, 6, 7. This is flaps. Full flaps. 3 for landing. Speed brake. Cockpit door. Parking brake. Alright, so... I want to see what that does for us. That's really retarding us as such. So yeah, that's not what we need. Because it's not going to give us any more lift. Alright, well, we want some lift. Two more hours for Beyond Light, yeah. 8-7 maintenance. Ugh. Yeah, man. You, me, both. Alright, so we've got some serious trimming going on here. I want to climb, but you're telling me I'm overspeeding? Overspeeding how? Overspeed for the... For the autopilot. Gotcha. Alright, but we're still not climbing. And I want climbing. I want to get to 20,000 feet. This baby can do it. No, it can. For some reason, it's not pushing that. I need lift. Why am I not getting lift? on a bit ages ago. What altitude there? Vertical speed. That's what I need to change. There, I've got no vertical speed on this. So what is vertical speed? Increase vertical speed. It won't change. Okay, we're at vertical speed 3. Let's see what we get. What are my dials showing me? There's our speeds. We're still sitting at 10,400. Yet my vertical speed just... Still sitting at 10.4, and I don't know why. What is autopilot 1 and what is autopilot 2? What's the difference? Still not getting up. Is 20,000 feet outside of the range of what this aircraft can do? I think it's got to be more. Now I'm getting lift because I'm holding. Why? Had to seriously hit the trim hard there, and it just... speed up the sync. So it'll do 20,000. That's no problem there. All right, so it will do it. It's just airspeed's taking a hit for the amount of the amount of trim was kicking my ass. Okay, now it's holding out. It's doing alright. Fuel's running out though. God damn it! We're only running on half a tank there. Oh look, we somehow conveniently refueled, chat. Alright, but we're still climbing now. And that, I'm guessing, is my vertical speed that I set. Level off the aircraft. Jesus, 2 o'clock in the morning. Chat. Should be going to bed. Awesome, thanks, bud. We'll have a look at that after. Alright, chat, so, for some reason we're still climbing. Now, despite the fact that I've turned around and said I wanted some climb, so now we're leveling back off at 21,000. Hello? Alright, I'm going to turn off autopilot for a moment, see if we can kick that back into gear. Trims. So now the autopilot will kick in to where it should be. And we should be cruising at about 250 knots. We've got 285, but that was set because let's do 280. Cool. Now we're cruising at the speeds that we should be in, and things that we should be doing. So speed up the sim. Okay, now we're dropping height. The fuck is wrong with you? How do you go from climbing to fucking descending with just playing with the trim? Yet you're decreasing airspeed. I mean, like, altitude. But I don't get it. This... Okay. Just mild confused with some things here. Speed's climbing, but now we're getting some air up. I'm not entirely sure what's happening. Touchy on the throttle. Not entirely sure what's... So now we're going back up again.
Overspeed, 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 overspeed.
Let's just see what happens with the sim. I want to see what happens when it approaches this point.
Overspeed, overspeed,
Shut up.
overspeed,
So this should be our turning point here. So we should be... Should be banking a turn, according to autopilot. Oh no, autopilot's not on, that's why. Okay, that would definitely help.
Overspeed.
Yeah,
Overspeed. Overspeed.
easy up, plane, easy up.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Should be allowed to get at least 380 out of it.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
She's got speed wobble, chat.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
The autopilot's having problems with the auto speed.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
An hour ago, yeah, no. Much for the one flight. I wanted it just to get you up in the air and test this thing, but she's dropping high. Is that because this VFR is telling it to be at 10,350 feet? I think that's what it is. $10,350 come out. Yeah, so it's not holding. So you should be at least no higher than 10,350. So we should be at no. Not at 40,000. Increase. Fucker. because the zoom. We'll say 10,000 feet. Is that why it's not managing? Because it hasn't been engaged on? It's selected altitude mode. Engage managed altitude. Let's see. Alright, so we got it at 10,000. She's cruising along at a reasonable rate. Let's see what she does. See how much she moves up and down. Alright, so she's holding. Speed flight, chat. Speed flight. Interesting. Eee! Fast forward. Wish you could do that on real flights. I'd be feeling sick. Look at this thing going up and down. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, thanks. Like, I know it saves some time. Yeah. When we get to about 5 knots, oh, that. So pull that down, push the turn. So presumably the autopilot will pull us in, or am I just being wishful thinking again? We're going to continue flying right past our fucking marker. There we go. So it's literally at Mangalore that we pull the turn in. Cool. And then we're pulling down to Melbourne. That entry. And then fumes come off. Jet. Into the wash. Into the wash. That exhaust. So the next marker is at 2,808 feet. Oh, look, there's Puckapunyal. Pucka! Where you do military base camp training. I had no idea that's where that was. It's flight plan. Interesting. So that's a military base there.
Oh, hi! How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Food Lord, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the community. Welcome to the Nerf Nation. Well, without all that going up and down stuff, yeah, if we can speed up flights to be like that, yeah. Alright, so we're going to fast sim this. So, decel is deceleration for the landing. Patent entry, yeah. So now we need to... Because we're not far off coming into Melbourne. We need to be at 2,800. So, is the autopilot going to pull me into 2,800? Yes. Okay, we will. That's autopilot on this. Once you got it figured and configured, it does all the work for you. So now if I get in on my... no, that's not what I want. No, why are you finding directions that I don't want you to go? Just leave yourself alone. Alright, so we want to change this to now 2.8. Stop winding in directions that I don't want you to go. So the system's now going to be there. She's going to pull in hard. Just going to pull in nicely. That's autopilot for you, chat. On this patent entries there. We off on patent entry. Hello? We should be approaching Melbourne Airport now. And we want this runway on the far right. Now, keeping the course that we've got at the moment, it's going to get us into trouble. So, this is where autopilot comes off. And that's why the patent entry was over to our right. Now, I'm not sure I want to try and land this from the cockpit view because this, as you can see, I am way too high.
500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 650. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Oops. We bounced her. We're off target.
60. 50.
We're gonna crash.
30.
This is the worst flight ever. All she handles like a fucking ice cube on a hot plate, chat. Wow, that reaction time.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
500.
Overspeed.
400. 300. 200.
Caught that. Just.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
2,500.
Fucking camera's in the wrong spot. For external view. Just. Dipshit. There's the runway right fucking there. Oh, way past it then. We don't want to land in Essendon. I mean, we probably could, but... I know you can hold this turn. I've seen these things fucking hold turns more than that. I want to keep it under 1,000, but I want the turn. I don't want the lift so much. Don't want the pattern entry, I want the airport itself. I can't do it from the cockpit view. Not in this game. She's gonna crash. She holds like a fucking... Whee!
30, 20, retire.
Look at all the dust and shit. I love it. I love it, chat. I love it. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I need to practice that one in this one. Okay, so my approach wasn't too bad towards the end there. I was aligned, but then it sunk a little quicker than I anticipated. And like as I said, this thing, when you drop the power in, it literally fucking just sinks away. Takes 3 to 5 seconds to really pull power in. Like if I just drop the hammer now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. But we flew the A320. We took off. We landed. We didn't crash. Wasn't very good. That'll take some practice. But I think we'll... we worked out the autopilot a bit. I need to toggle the air speed brake as well somewhere. Fuck if I know where I'm going to put that. I don't think I've got anything that I can toggle to use that. What was the movie? Flying High, wasn't it? Can we do a Flying High reenactment? Look at all the dirt and shit that comes from this. Whee! Wait for it. Wait for it. Main menu. Alright, chat. Good. Alright, chat. I think we're going to call it there. It's like nearly fucking 3 a.m. in the morning for me. And that is not good. I'm not thrilled by that idea. Anyway, that said. At least we're on the ground. Yeah, that's right. Thanks, buddy. You're horrible. Thanks, Sonny. I tried my best. Let's see you flying home. Freaking around. Yeah. I mean, we won't mention Prison Architect for you, will we? Or was the horrible in relation to the fact that it's 3 a.m. again for me? Oh, yeah, no, staying up so late. I don't live my life right at the moment. Not probably the smartest thing to do, but it's what I'm doing. All right. What are we doing? Where are we going? Thank you so much for all of you being here. Sunny, thank you so much for all the subs today. My goodness. 4 subs. 4 subs. Subs to Amazing Bear, Spuddy, Katie, Stone Mad Bob. Thank you so much for everybody who's hung out today. I appreciate it. We're gonna have to go somewhere, hang out. I need to add a thing. I need to make honourable mention to our music today. Been cool. Everybody, now, who, what now? I did no such thing. Yeah, thanks. Alright. Food Lord, thank you so much for the follow. Equimo? Words are hard. Mr. Supreme, thank you so much for the host as well. And Brendan, good to see you as well. Thank you so much for the host. You guys rock. Love you all very much. Thank you so much for hanging out. We're going to have to go and pick out who is available. T and then Ludiverse, and then there's me. No, he's doing the best. Creed, Odyssey. On the Twitch. Lupo's doing this challenge thing. Worth picking out at some point. Okay. What do you want to watch? I don't think there's anybody here that I could actually really. Apart from Sinastra. Hang out with Sinastra chat. I think you guys will sleep well. Thank you, Sunny. You sleep well as well. Don't stay up late as well, because I know that you have. So let's go and hang out with Sinastra chat. I haven't seen Sinastra for a while. She's cool. Does doing some stream captures. Cool. Awesome. And she's also doing Apex Legends stuff, so you can go check it out. It'll be fun. You'll like it. It's really cool. Say hi to Senna. Chat, love you. Don't change. Catch you tomorrow. We'll do some more flight simmy thingies. Maybe. We'll see how we go. Oh, and don't forget, Discord. Get in the Discord. Give me destinations. Where you want to fly to and from. Do it. Do it. You know you want to. Chat. I'll speak to you all soon.